So all the monsters come out at night.
I think the first 2 minutes are good enough. I kind of want to just get into it. Start immediately testing all my shit again. Making certain that everything looks adequate, or at least to my standards. So I think I can leave this right here, which looks good. What is going on, everybody? How's it going this morning? You know how we do here, we just kind of get right back into playing the game. I'm super interested in seeing what comes out of playing more Code Vein. Also, there may or may not be more breaks today. My guts have been feeling a little messed up today, so apologies for that, but I don't think I can help that right now, unfortunately. So let's just get right into it and see what happens. I have no idea why my bitrate says that. I hope that's just messed up right now, because that's not what it's sending. At all. It definitely doesn't look that way, so... offline as usual. Let's get right into it. So we just ended the stream killing one of the Queen's Knights, I believe. Oh yeah, we just killed the spear guy, the spear paladin mans with the shield. The teleporter around. That was a fun boss fight. I was actually mildly surprised that the game was gonna throw an enemy that fast. Speaking of which, I hear enemies. I don't remember what any of my codes were or anything. I can see my bitrate is really bad right now, though. I don't know what that's about. Or at least it looks very slow. Okay, there you go. I think it's adjusting now. I don't know why the game does that. Yeah, speaking of instantaneous breaks of things, I can feel my guts are already being a problem again. I'll be right back. I need to actually give you guys proper music, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, man. Where is it? Proper music, proper music, proper music, proper music. How far up is this? Holy shit. There you go. I'll be right back. Apologies once again. Okay. All I can say is I hope that that doesn't keep happening. Because I don't think I can handle any more of that. We're just going to keep trying to play through it, though. There's not much else to do about it. Hit him with that good old backstab. Differences from the last time I played till now. Not many. We spent the points that we got off of killing the last boss, and we changed our cloak. That's about it. Other than that, I can't really say I did much. It's been a kind of cut and dry run. Wonder how I get that. Is up the way to go? No idea. I would imagine going across the gap is probably the way I want to go, so that's the way I don't currently want to go. Benagi Makuro. Where is that? I see. I see. They brought their biggest boy to come fight me. Oh yeah, I have these dogs now, by the way. This is the new blood code. My little fancy jacket. Now when I parry, I get these dogs to parry. I guess that's mildly interesting to note. Back to what I was doing. Where was that sword? Ooh. It's a slow sword, though. I don't know if this is my style. You know what? I can't say it's not my style if I don't try it, though, you know? Like, that's... I'm just doing a disservice to myself then at that point. Can't just be like, oh, I hate this. It's like, how do I know I hate this, though? If I don't even give it the chance. The shit is that about? Am I fat rolling? I am fat rolling. That's a mild problem. Mild problem. There we go. Please don't debilitate me. Oh wait, I forgot that's not my dodge anymore. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that we immediately dropped into another blood trial. Well, now we do. So is that all that's over here is a blood trial? That seems kind of silly to me. Oh no, that's the path to get back over here probably, right? Yeah. Okay, I could see that. Hit me with the backswing. Somehow the parry didn't land. I love how talk about being visceral. Like the claw thing was like something, but the dogs are something else. Look at this, just get in there and rip them apart. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's get in the mix, I guess. So I have two big ladies to start off with. Game will not let me get unmixed up by them. My lock-on failed. Kind of needed it not to. LOS that guy. I think I needed a back roll out of that. Hopefully I kill those. Okay. And then those should both be attacking, so I can get out of here for free. There's 3 of them. Somehow I'm backstabbing? Who am I backstabbing? Oh, the one I completely missed. Take this time to heal. Somehow I got inhibited. So it's just this monkey boy and the witch. Caught her. At this point, I don't know who I want to fight. I guess her. Guess her. Good parry. Good parry. She's gonna blood barrier. I was hitting the roll button. Oh, there was still more. X. Take a shot of coffee while I think about that. So how did I lose that? That wasn't entirely me. Alright, I just need to wake up more. I just need to wake the hands up. Look, there we go. We get the first backstab Set the pace. Backstab doesn't matter here. But we need to set a pace. Because we're not setting shit right now. We're setting ourselves up for failure, mostly. Alright. So we haven't had to use a single heal yet. Going into this fight. Meaning that we should be pretty good. All in all. Okay, immediately came in here and got the backstab off. And so who are we dealing with right now? We're dealing with a lot of nonsense right now, and they keep hitting me. A whole lot of nonsense that keeps hitting. Good lord. Why do the slow swings just miss? I don't understand. I can literally see it in my other monitor or my other screen because my other screen has the stream going so that I can also see how bad it gets. It's literally not even me at this point. I was like, you know, I'll be honest, I've never attuned Flame. And at this rate, I never will, because this thing sucks. It does, like, no additional damage. And it didn't really feel that useful to begin with. Hit me out of it, though. Okay. Hurry. That landed on my screen, by the way. I know the startup animation is for the stupid dog parry. But that one lands? Are you joking right now? Do I literally have to start these parries like yesterday? There's another one. Oh, okay, no, there's only this many. That's not terrible. Oh no, there's 4. I think the other one's clipping in their big bodies. Yeah, there's 4. Why wasn't there 4 before? I hate how if you accidentally hit 2 people in that, it does nothing. That hit me, huh? And that hit me. Why? I don't understand. The level of inability to understand is at its utmost in this game sometimes. Let's do it again, I guess. Because... I got nothing for that whole fight. I got nothing, and I got no real knowledge. Other than I feel like they added an extra person in that fight who was not there before. And that mildly pisses me off. Oh. This one has slightly more startup. The old Blood Veil I had was like an instantaneous, like as soon as you saw the flash it happened. This one the dogs actually have to come all the way out, so I have to start it like I have to actually know that they're gonna do the thing. That's actually mildly more obnoxious. Okay, I have to basically have to pre-predict a swing. Also, apparently the uppercut on that misses, though. Straight up not having a good time right now, game. But you keep missing. Straight up not having a good time. I was fine on that one. Also, I think they somehow swing over my head, so somehow it misses. See, look, like that one, the dogs were coming out. But that time it worked because the dogs were out already kind of in that pseudo, like, necessary frame data. I get your game now. See you later, alligator. My problem is if they all come from the other way now. I would parry the one that I already did damage to. Actually, mildly interesting part about this is after this fight, I have no idea where to go. So that's kind of why I'm really interested in actually finishing it. Because I got no direction. I do know the game's going to keep cheating me, though, apparently. My barrier. Okay, didn't parry. That one I did though. Is there more enemies actually after these? I kind of want to know. There are. But, is there more enemies after this wave? That's like the growing question that I have. It's like, I gotta know. Is there gonna be like an infinite loop of enemies? Or will it end at some point? gotta be honest, the game is not helping me right now. With as much nonsense is happening right here. Oh, and I was late on the parry. The other problem is I can't tell which is gonna be my time to actually do the parry. Cause hear me out. Hear me out. There doesn't really ever seem to be a good time to do the parry. Like ever. That I'm way more accustomed to how the smaller enemies parry, that I actually haven't really bothered to learn how the bigger ones parry or are parryable. That kind of makes me a little upset. Because I know it's doable. It's not like I'm doing anything super crazy or out of the ordinary or something that requires the utmost of energy and effort. Started off that way. Started off with a decent parry. Into another decent parry. And apparently I clinked. I only wanted to grab one, but I grabbed two. And if you were wondering why I was still stuck in there and I didn't back out, it's because I got stuck inside their bodies. Hey, these blood trials are something else. Having this many witches to fight is like nonsensical. Just give me my next group of enemies, I guess. They're spawning in front of me, so it messed up my what I was doing. I might be dead here. Just barely alive. The reason I was so confident in dying is because they keep staggering. If the stagger actually gets bad enough, they kind of just bought me. And I'm noticing that's kind of a huge problem, just to get infinitely staggered. Like this. Exactly like this. That one's gonna get baited. That one's gonna get baited. I just tried to parry because look at this. Look. This is the nonsense I have to put up with. Because the game's like, alright, just keep sending enemies. It doesn't matter that they have two ginormous bodies that you can't see past. Make it work. Okay, so nothing's behind me currently. That's a good parry. Very good parry, in fact. Into infinite damage. Into I completely missed the thing. And I missed it twice. That's not enough to actually kill with one hit either. Where's the other one, please? I was like, there's no way I'm done with this fight. It's been going way too smooth. Honestly, at this point, I'm willing to attempt. Okay, what are we left at? Oh my god, those were two perfect abilities. I got the teleporter. Ooh, I got a pretty decent parry off on. I cannot believe I beat that. That was bloody. I cannot believe I beat that. I don't ever want to be here again. They didn't even do anything. They just gave me a pure blood. What? That's all that was here was a pure blood. That's where I was. Oh no, that's where I'm going. Okay. I mean, I did it then, I guess. I don't know. I forgot there was the upstairs I hadn't gone to yet. And upstairs I'll probably loop back around. You know what? That was kind of worth it in my mind. Anyway, I sliced it. That was completely worth it. And since I have some extra souls, I can get some of these other Prometheus skills I don't own yet. Oh wait, do I have all of them already? Oh, I guess I do. Blade Dance I can't level up. That increases my dodge. Enemy ward. Can I buy my own? Okay. We'll learn these then real quick. And that one. Let's grab some of the Queen Slayer upgrades while we're here. Nothing fancy, nothing too big. And now we don't have to go back downstairs for that Pureblood anymore. I have no idea what Purebloods do. Might have to put like a little bit of research into those or something, but I'm just content we got through that area, to be honest. I am just A-okay that we got through there. Alright, so now we have to go upstairs, which I haven't cleared yet, so I don't know what to expect. It's funny, I know that the stream is running A-okay, but it's definitely buffering on my screen, so I don't know why my computer has problems downloading Twitch. Like the buffering of Twitch itself on the download, but the upload, it seems like it does A-okay. So I don't really get that. Also, I'm assuming that that big old barrier that we saw somewhere, where like that cocoon-y type thing was, that we were looking at off into the distance on the last stream. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're heading that way. I think I want to go downstairs because I think the rot was downstairs, right? No, it was up. Actually, no, it's just right across from us, but I see multiple levels of downstairs. I don't think I want to go the multiple levels. There you go. I guess I'll find out really quick if this is a up or down situation. Thank you. But I have a fireball. So I'm assuming I can just aggro one of you at a time like that. Keeps hitting me on the backswing too, which is obnoxious, but whatever. I got a shoddy key, which since it's a key item, and key items are usually always important, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way. Which is A-okay with me. So since we already checked over there, there might be a situation where I have to come back up here and do like dropping down off of the sides to inspect, which I'm more than willing to do, but I'd like to look around for a second. See, look, that's just the drop down for here. So there might be a drop down if I go left that actually might make sense. I didn't fully check. But I'm assuming that's how you get to that rot there. Then I don't know where you would drop down after that. Let me go check that right now, since I'm standing right here. So I want to, when I get up the ladder and I exit left, You know, when I get up the ladder, I want to exit left and then go that way, I believe. So was there anything over here? No. No, there was not. And this is what I was just looking at. Where was that rot flower? Across the way from here? Bro, I just saw the damn thing. I think I'm pretty sure I saw it with my eyes. What the heck? Maybe I just imagined it. Maybe I saw on the map what I wanted to see. I didn't actually see it. I could have swore I saw it though, wherever it was. That's fine though. It's not fine, but there's nothing I can do about it currently, so I have to keep saying it's fine. I have to keep telling myself it's fine. There it is. I was like, I swear I saw it. How do I get to that? From the other side, that's gonna go downstairs. There's a ladder over there. And I don't think I can fall down off the top on that, so I think we can only go down. Because we'd have to ladder up from down here somewhere. I'm assuming whatever I do in here somewhere is going to be it. I was like, or not blue candles, but blue lamps. The blue lamps make me skeptical, because I'm like, I haven't seen, I think, colored lamps this whole time, at least that I can recall. So there might be some, and look, now they're yellow. So there might be a color coordinating situation going on here. Also, I'm definitely on the other side of the wall now. So I just skipped that. Oh, I skipped opening that door, but there's a vestige. That's where I came up, I think, right? No, I came up that way. So I'm gonna go check out the vestige, I guess. It's in the middle of a thing. Which is fine. Not like I necessarily wanted to grab the vestige right now. There wasn't an assassin behind me or anything. Judging by how this looks... Oh no, this is gonna drop down. I was like... Until I looked up, I was like, I guess this is gonna come down at some point. So this is the same path I took. So this dead ends, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, that's a dead end. That's a drop down. So the only way to go left is forward. No, I can go down these spirals. Right? Oh, I guess it's up the spirals. I'd like to fight you over here, Blue. I'd like to fight you over here on this side of the world. She's probably gonna blade dash over here midway. She didn't. The most predictable, just run up and smack. Which is also a move. Hi, madame. I got a blood barrier, whatever. That's also parryable. For those of you that didn't know. So was that, but I missed. I missed a lot. I live by the grace of God. Or whatever entity you believe in. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. There we go. See, like, the problem about grabbing vestiges is that there's always, like, a weird noise or whatever associated with them. And I believe Isis is one of the ones we know, right? Who was Isis? Do we even have Isis? Oh, no, we're still learning Isis. I thought Isis was one of our friends. That's right. We're still looking for that one. Because, yeah, I was like... Picking up the vestiges are like picking up people's memories. And you gotta figure, like, one of our friends has, like, a bad memory. Like, had to do some shit. It's gonna be, like, not okay for our character. I don't remember if I was down there. I definitely haven't been up here. That looks like progression to me. Who wants to progress? I only want to regress. Is there any significance to that? Oh, I don't know. That's the other part of the game that's confusing is I don't know what I don't know. Essentially. I still forgot which way I came from. I want to say that way. A tomato Odin sandwich. You know, if I actually sit down long enough to try to figure out what I'm doing in this game and what any of these things do and like what are good upgrades for certain weapons or whatever, another thing on my list is to figure out who the hell to give oddities and things to. That seems to be a struggle and a half to figure out. I also just realized I think I progressed my way to a point. Look, here's another door that I can't open. Another winged door. But I was thinking about it. I think I progressed to the point where I can't open that door downstairs. So obviously I think I walked too far. Can't get back. Unless all of this is just a big wraparound. That good old side backstab. Get some of that good side meat. I didn't think that she was gonna be able to see me that far away. What a jokester. What a little yoker. What was down there? An ambush, clearly. Dropping down there leads me back to where I was going. I can kick this ladder down now. Which I remember seeing. Though I do not know the significance of. Because I remember being right there where that ladder is. I just don't know the significance of having to kick it down. I was like, I don't want to go back down there. The little fire trail right there means that that's one of the blood things that we just beat. We know it's a blood trial and we beat it, and I don't want to go back to it. I really, really do not want to go back to it. Okay, so this should lead to that door I didn't open. Somewhere downstairs. That leads to an off path. That leads to a missile? Problem is, I don't know what's behind her. Clearly there's a vestige here, so this was the right way to go. So we purify this. Now we have mapping. We get another Isis vestige. Knowing this game though, with EO and IO and like any way to pronounce that, this would be like Isis or something. Isis vestige. But I'm pretty sure it's Isis, because Isis is a nice name. Obviously, like everything else in life, it gets butchered because, you know, what people know as ISIS today and whatnot, but I think Isis is a nice name for a person. But again, what the hell do I know? My name sucks. Anyway. I think... Oh wait, no, we had to do that drop down, right? Okay, so I think the only thing left to do is we have to do the whole circuit back around and go back to where those dead dudes were hanging down, because there's nowhere else for me to go. So all of that was to get that ornate key that we saw there in that chest. I thought this chest was going to have some kind of cool loot in it, but apparently it's just an ornate key. Just a key. So we're going to hit the save and do it all again, I guess. Nothing else to do about it. We go back up here. We hopefully get a good backstab on this lady. I missed. And when I mean I missed my dodge. How much? I was like, how much startup time do I need for that? Good lord. At least gotta be mildly fair, game. Anyway, it's up. Yeah, because down was with the Queen's Guard, or the blood trial. So I don't want to do that again. I remember she's over here. I mastered haste. The ability of not cast a single time. And then this should be the thing I kick down, right? Yeah. So now it leads me back to this old circle jerk. So that's locked tight. Where am I going then? Oh yeah. The door with all the dead guys around it. Right. Which I can't get to. Right? No, I can get to it. I need to... Yeah, I actually care about that one, like, heal. I need to go out this way, up the stairs, or up the ladder, I guess. Drop down on this lady. Give her the how you doing? And then we go down these stairs. Now we're just backtracking till we find a blue... the blue lamps. Which is back here. That's actually wild that she can break line of sight like that. But it's back that way. I remember having to go past these chuckleheads the first time. Hell yeah. I love getting those regen inducers because I don't really feel like buying more. I could. I'm not gonna. I actually wanted to try to parry that. I don't know if I can parry her shield bash. I've never tried it, but it's a shield bash, so I don't think it's possible. It comes out really quick, though, as you can see, so it's not the easiest thing to try to parry. And who are you? Oh, you're just a regular one. You're dead. You are dead. Alright. We're still looking for a blue lamp. Which there's yellow lamp. I think that's the way I wanted to go, right? Because I got up the stairs. Or no, I was going upstairs, right? I was going upstairs, I was like, oh yeah, there's a yellow lamp. Listen, with how bad my memory is sometimes, the fact that I remembered anything is A-okay by me. There's blue. So I'm gonna go up here. Look for all those dead dudes. Of which I trust none of them. Because they're just hanging out here all dead and shit. Hey look, I didn't even bother trying to open the door. But I assumed that the ornate key was gonna have to come somewhere. And this is the only place I haven't gone yet. So where the hell am I now? Oh, I'm on an offshoot of where I was before. And look, here's a missile. I can only assume with this many missiles everywhere, we're about to do a fight of some kind. Would have guessed. This is actually, I don't think where I originally thought we were going, to be honest. So, pardona me, but boss fight nonetheless. Let's go. I am excited. Probably shouldn't have spent those like that, but it. I didn't even get up to the door. I was like, is that motherfucking EO just chilling here?
EO か。いや、別人だ。
自分という存在をつなぎ止めるのは記憶。
Later? So somebody that looks like EO? So there's multiple?
記憶の糸を紡ぐお方。どうか今一度その力で。
Oh, and I got another Isis vestige. But I don't have enough to make Isis? Interesting. What's your stick?
どうか今一度記憶の糸をお紡ぎください。
Oh, so she can repair Isis vestiges, I guess? I should actually repair these. I have a lot of vestiges that I could repair. I need to talk to EO. But I know they give stories, so that's why I've been waiting to do that.
また一緒に仕事ができて嬉しいわ。よろしくね、彼。え、こちらこそ。後でルイにも顔を見せてあげて。きっと喜ぶわ。あの小さかった弟くんがもう大学生か。道理でお互い年を取るわけね。婚姻屋のごとし。ね。時の流れは残酷だわ。まったくね。
Interesting. You gotta build. I was like, are you gonna build my staircase?
死骸が宿り、あらゆる細胞を活性化させるボア寄生体。正直、空想の産物だと思っていたけど、凶暴化の原因が解明すれば、臨床試験を始められるって。
They also, those are the things in your heart that keep you
医
alive.
学にも革命が起きる。私たちの手で実現しよう。彼。
I'm like a dog. I'm chasing my sleeves. Chasing my sleeves. I don't know what I'd do if I caught it, but I'm trying.
彼、大丈夫。怪我はない。ボア寄生体は試験管の中でゆっくり眠ってるんだ。それより見ていて外。一体何が起こったっていうの？
I'm assuming it's all these spines is what we're worried about.
気が狂ってるわ。ボア寄生体を利用して人の死骸から化け物と戦う戦士を作るだなんて。謎の生命体による
Crystal. Just kidding. It's just
今
a
も
lamp.
広がり続けてる。
Oh, that's a blood bead,
このままじゃいずれ
right?
考える時間する。
Yeah, that's literally a blood
与え
bead.
てくれないの。ごめんなさい。
So is Karen Isis or is Aurora Isis? Whose blood code is this? That's what I'm not understanding right now. Also, does this grant me ISIS now that I have it? Like, will it unlock the ISIS thing for me?
どうかいまいち
Doesn't look like it.
記憶の糸を
Especially since all she does is redeem these. Let's get some free memories, I guess.
あの症状さえ改善すればレブナントは飛躍的な進化を遂げる。クイーン計画協力させてもらうわ。それが希望につながるのなら。
Oh, so Project Queen is probably how they make blood beads.
早速準備に取り掛かろう。
Okay, that's kind of useful actually.
クイーン計画を進めて1週間。血に乾く傾向は見受けられず。
Oh, no.
素晴らしい。経過は順調だ。
Project Queen is to eliminate blood altogether.
投薬の副作用だろう。いちいち気にするな。お前は言われたことだけをしていればいいのだ。
Very interesting. Okay. These are the spines coming in right now.
いつか道を間違えてしまったのか。人類の希望は絶望をもたらす悪魔へと姿を変えてしまった。
Yeah, there you go. Those are the spines that lady throws.
死ぬわけにはいかない。彼を残して死ぬわけには。
Well, looks like you died, unfortunately. So that's Isis. So Aurora is Isis. Good to know. It could have been Karen or her, because Karen was also talking, even though it kind of sounded like it was more leaning towards her dialogue being used. You never truly know. Can I restore the other vestige? Yeah, I can, it looks like. Look, we're lowering out of our mind. There's Queen Tungsten. That must be what comes after Steel, probably. I also love the music in these. Like, I'm running. Look at these things. They're straight out. A lot of spikies everywhere. A lot of spikies.
しずつ崩れていくような気がした。もはや自分の名前すら思い出せない。それでもこの思いだけは。
I don't think there's anything memorable going on or important going on around. Just audio right now. So I'm kind of just like whipping around my screen and just having my little tree trunks go. So it just sounds like a giant thing of acceptance. Like you're turning into a monster, you are a monster, you're gonna be a monster. Monster stuff's happening. And like letting go of the humanity that they had originally or whatever. I'm not gonna say this is like an easy thing to accept or to deal with, but I don't think I have any vestiges to repair with her. You sense an ominous power from the other side of the gate. Do you want to proceed forward? I mean, I don't know where else to go. I like how we just let this person grab our hand that we've never met that kind of looks like somebody that we know but isn't who we know. Just like, oh yeah, just walk over here and put your hand on this. And we also know how to dispel barrier randomly just by being touched for the very first time. Ikazo. Ikazo. What are we fighting? That looks like an animal and a person. That's a. I was like, that's a dog stance. Hey, look, that's a dog. Beautiful. About to get it. Bibbidi bop here. Successor of the ribcage. This piece of shit's a caster. I'm assuming that's laser, right? No, that's fart electric. So what are you gonna be weak to? You're gonna be weak to that. My wife. You're just kind of annoying, aren't you? You're kind of annoying, and there's just like no way to really deal with you, is there? Effectively, anyway. Also, you just hit me like 900 times behind a wall. Two, three. That wasn't the entire fight, right? Like, there was more to it than that, right? Like, the delirium butterfly and everything else took way more damage. It was more of a pain in the ass than that. If that turns into another boss, I'm in trouble. He's coming back. Okay. Okay. Oh, and he just blows up outward now. Give them cheeks. Okay, so I did get it. That boss seemed easy when he stopped cheating in the middle. Am I about to grab it? I'm really good at grabbing things. That's my shtick. I get my little hand out and I grab it. Oh, Cruz is... Wait, Cruz is the queen? Did I know that? I think I did. Oh, so that was a pretty pog cutscene right there. More story. Let's go. And hopefully we can get out of this place because it has like a very Vaseline cover on everything. There's Silva again.
Aurora Valentino. それはすでに試したのだ。からって。
So like, where's the next bit of lore?
お前の適法律では一生棺の中で過ごすことになる。その覚悟はあるか。
There's Jack, aka the hunter. So does the masked girl, the one that got jammed with that guy's soul thing? Because that would make sense. No, it definitely makes sense why whatever nonsense is going on here is in fact taking place. And I made it back to the front of the castle. So all that was to lead up to the ribbed beast was Aurora?
Masaka. こんな形で再会することになるとはね。久しぶりね、ルイ。
アウロラなのか。どうしてこんなところに。
答えは記憶の中にあったはずよ。クイーンの肉体、その一かけらを人柱となって封印した継承者たち。私はその中の一人。
クイーンだと。何年も前に討伐されたはずだ。
表向きはね。あなたたちも知っているでしょ。レブナントは死と再生を繰り返す、いわば不死者のような存在。でも心臓さえ破壊すれば肉体は消滅し、二度と再生することはできなくなる。
We know all that.
クイーンもそうなるはずだった。不死の中の不死、灰になってもクイーンの再生は止まらなかった。だから封印を。そう、不滅の体である侵害を切り刻み、他者の肉体に溶け込ませることによってね。そうしてクイーンの脅威は去り、束の間の平穏が訪れた。けれど
Just like everything's always desperate and flawed.
侵害を封印してもクイーンの生の渇望まで鎮めることはできなかった。継承者の肉体は 少しずつ侵害に蝕まれ、激しい苦痛に苛まれるようになった。ついにはあなたたちが見た通り、理性を失い欲望のままに暴れる獣に落ちていく。でも私の心を引き戻してくれたあなたの力。
It restored your sanity, but you still died.
あなたなら。
何？
あなたには侵害を鎮める強さがある。どうか苦しむ彼らを助けてあげて。
I already knew that though. That's not a surprise to me. I've clearly been able to do that.
この扉が継承者の眠る棺につながってる。まずは扉を探して。今のあなたなら開けられるはずよ。
Oh, so now I have access to all these gates that are randomly around the map.
ずっと守ってきた。他の継承者たちへと続く道と血類の源流を。
やはり血類の源流はここに。
扉の奥にね。そこでずっと血の涙を流している人がいる。彼女をお願いね、ルイ。
彼女？それはどういう？
棺に眠る継承者たちがロストに落ちて、その封印が破られれば侵害は解き放たれ、クイーンが復活してしまう。その前に。
How vested am I in this person? We literally just killed her. We know that she was in that fragment, and she's just a memory at this point. Did her glasses turn to stone also? I'm mildly curious. That'd be a subtly weird thing. They did. I was like, because that'd be really weird if that happened, but they shouldn't. I guess technically her clothing shouldn't turn to stone either. I wouldn't think that your glasses are like that on your face though. Like I've seen people's glasses get knocked off in a gentle breeze, so if that happens to people, I couldn't imagine what would happen in other instances. Yeah, but that's all that's left of her. She's just that. So is that gonna turn into a vestige? Or is it gonna grow back? It did grow back. But she's not corrupted now, I guess.
So, もう一度、私に機会を与えてくれるのね。
無事なのか？
ええ。侵害も今は眠るように静まっているわ。私の失われた心を取り戻してくれたのはあなたね。
すまなかった。
謝らなければいけないのは私の方。あなたたちに全てを託すことになってしまって。
I keep forgetting I have a party.
ルイ、改めてお願い。扉の奥の人に会ってあげて。
So that's his sister then.
ごめんなさい。
This game took a weird twist that I was not ready for. So now do I have access to all of these wind gates? Or is it only... Or not winged gates is what I wanted to say. Do I have access to all of these? Hey! I do have that though. That's pretty pog jam. Right, fuck you. I didn't want to go over there anyway. Are you sleeping or are you dead, bro? That could be considered breathing. Oh. Well, that's fancy. Oh, now it's a person. So this is an actual person. Okay. Good. Good. Well, we continue forward. And she was nice enough to replenish my supplies.
やはりそういうことだったのか。姉さん。
Oh. Apparently your sister.
まさかここにあるのは全部。
終わってなかったんだ。
God damn, it's really white. It's really bright in here. The reflection is so bad.
ここから流れ出る血の恵みでクイーンを封印するため。
Oh my god, it's so bright.
姉さんの
It hurts my eyes.
血の涙で。
ルイ。
今はそっとしておいてやろう。
取り乱してすまない。もう大丈夫だ。
これからどうする？
継承者を探す。
姉さんのこといいのか？
今のところ暴走の兆候はないようだ。血類の枯渇は今なお続くクイーンの最悪の一端でしかない。それが分かった今、俺は
Okay.
この最悪を断ち切る方法を探していきたい。それが俺の果たすべき。
I wonder if there's a
俺たちのだろ。
よくも
I wonder if I have to turn shadows up or something too.
縛って前に進もうとしてるときは黙って支えてやる。
To get rid of that brightness.
ええ。どんなことでも協力するって言ったはずでしょ。
お前たち。
I mean, I'm in. I've already kind of committed to this.
宿るその力。今はそれだけが頼りだ。よろしく頼む。継承者を探そう。クイーンが復活する前に。
I was like, I'm mostly just here, but you know, I said I'd come along.
姉さん、もう少しだけ待っててくれ。
Also, if that's his sister who was like the person that woke us up in our dream. She definitely developed a lot of features that were not there on that person. So I'm mildly curious as to what that's about. So we're also forced to come down here. Eee. Oh, it gives me like crazy carry limit though. I was like, ew. Ewy. Gross. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at the options real quick. That's gotta be like textures, right? Let's see if that cleans up some of the glaring shine. I know my PC can run it. It's not gonna be a problem. Just I'd like to clean some of that. There's the hunter.
Hunter.
お前はこの手で間違いなく消したはずだ。お前がどうしてここに？
See? Oh, he's got it.
「侵害を鎮める力」そういうことか。エヴァと同じ。いや、それ以上。こちら側につけ。血を継ぐものよ。その器、放っておくにはあまりにも惜しい。
気ぃつけろ。奴は相当使えるぞ。
心臓。
Man, I wanted to fight him. That was gonna be fun. I could tell. They had the Poggers music going. Our battle would have been legendary. I guess that maybe that's to give you suspense, because I thought about it. That was the very first thing I thought about, is there was no missile in here. And then we leave and come back, and all this shit's here. Draconic Stake. Four-field verdict. Fires 3 powerful bolts of lightning. Shadow leap. All this sounds like disgusting. Oh, Isis is a caster. This is some weird caster nonsense. Also, don't have enough haze for any of this. Did you get any more Prometheus stuff? No. I actually want to teleport back to home base and use EO to combine some of the vestiges that I have. Now that I know I'm supposed to come back and upgrade those, and I get more story and lore and stuff. And after that, probably gonna take another quick bathroom break. That one should be quick though. I only have to. I need to pee a little bit. And while we're here, I was like, I actually want to see. No, I want to buy, right? Yeah, buy. I actually want to look for new swords. It's the Zweihander. That's the Nagi that I think I had before. But I'm too slow for it. I think I have that sword. There's a lot of blood veils. I don't know what like half of these do. Let's just see if I can upgrade.
どの吸血合奏を強化したい？
So I don't have any Queen's Titan, so that's maxed out currently. Queen's Titanium. 608. It's honestly the highest one I'm gonna get, probably. 600, or no, it's 572, I mean. 572. Probably still the highest one I'm gonna get. This could actually get close, right? From 6 to 7. So it's at 3 right now. 3 to 4. So what are the differences in this? So I have less dark, I have more light, which I don't really use. There's more defense on Crush and Pierce. And slightly more drain damage. And 0.1 extra drain, yeah, that's kind of not great.
私、町であなたたちに助けられたもので、今は教えてもらった保護シェルターで暮らしてるの。
Why are you here though?
定期的な採血はあるけど、でも住むところや食料、それに清潔な服も提供されてるわ。ロストやレブナントに怯えることなく眠れる。それだけで私には十分な贅沢。以前より人間らしい暮らしができるのはあなたたちのおかげだわ。
No problem. I have a cutscene with Io? Why?
Reda という女性をご存知ですか？私にとてもよく似た人がいたと聞きました。いつの間にか姿を消し、代わりに一つの血縁が残されていたそうです。何か意味があるのではないかと、ルイが私に持ってきてくれました。彼女が何者なのかはわかりません。だからこそ知りたいのです。この血縁に刻まれた。
I mean, I feel like anybody should be kind of leery. So I have to assume that she would know who that is because they look almost identical. Granted, she had a mask on, but like all the physical features, the hair, the eye color, were all the same. Forward path.
私はレダ。あなたを支え、あなたに寄り添う心外の伴侶。
そう。でもごめんなさい。中に入れるわけにはいかないの。
問題はありません。こちらでおそばにいます。
それなら私の話し相手になってもらえる。
Sure. We can chat it up.
この女はハンターなのか？どうしてこんなところに？
レーダー、どこに行っていたの？
ご安心を。侵入者は排除しました。灰となれば復活することも。
Yeah, I was like,
そんな追い返すだけでも十分じゃない。何もそこまで。
確実な排除が私の使命。継承者様に危険が及ぶ前に。
6階の継承者として命じます。今すぐハンターをやめるのよ。
いいえ、私は私のやるべきことをやるのです。
レーダー。
I was massively skeptical of her from the very beginning.
継承者様、どうやら私はもう私ではいられなくなるみたいだ。
I see the staircase over there.
今までありがとうと。レダ、心残りがあるとすれば、あなたを一人残していくことけないで。とてもかわいそうなあなた。言っている意味がわかりません。私はやるべきことをやっています。継承者様のためにやるべきことを。
I like how they wrap up a little bow. They wrap a little bow on the memories by having you walk out of a door.
侵害の伴侶、継承者に寄り添い見届けるもの。私があなたに寄り添うものであるように、彼女もまた同じ使命を持つ存在だったのですね。
Yeah, but then that means what are you?
あの方
Because you don't remember what you
は
are.
聖域の守護者。レダは間違いなくやるべきことを成し遂げました。そう、成し遂げたというのに何なのでしょうか、この気持ちは。どこか虚しくも思えるのです。使命にのみ生き続けたレダのことを。
Because there's more life than just doing that.
私は知りたいです。私たちがなすべきことが本当に正しいことなのか、何をなすために生まれてきた。
I mean, your true purpose in life is probably that, because you said you were created to do that.
行動を共にすれば、今回のようにその手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
If you were created for a purpose, that's your purpose in life. But if you have autonomy and free will,
私の願いは
you can do whatever you want.
やるべきことではないのかもしれません。それでも私は私を同行させていただけませんか。
Yeah.
本当ですか。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Tag along, young lass. Ooh, an Eos vestige. Why do I get the feeling her vestiges are like the best ones? Wake up, lady.
私のブラッドコードをどんな力を持つのか私にもわかりませんが、少しでもあなたの支えになりたいのです。さあ、これを。
I didn't even know she had a blood code. Now that I think about it, did I get Fez Girl's blood code? I should also get hers. Boasts support type gifts, high endurance, and plenty of ichor. Oh, so you're just a healer.
侵害の伴侶として継承者に寄り添い続ける。その使命が本当に正しいことなのかどうか、あなたと一緒なら何かわかるような気がします。他にも伴侶の記憶があるのかもしれません。私はそれを探していきたいと思います。
Sure. Restore vestiges. Yeah, look at all these things I have to restore. I guess we should start with all the Prometheus ones, because I have those.
どうなったんだ。クルソラ、他のみんなは一体。この世界のことを知るたびに自分の罪の重さを改めて突きつけられたような気がした。わずかな血類を奪い合う飢えたレブナントたち。争いの果て、何人ものレブナントがロストに落ちていった。身に降る火の粉を払うため、戦いに明け暮れる日々。戦っている間だけは自分の罪から目を背けることができた。
うん。
俺を助けてくれたのか。この血類は
そこに倒れている奴らに命じられてお前が集めた血類なんだろう。好きに使えばいい。他のレブナント、奴隷のように扱う連中は少なくない。次から気をつけるんだぞ。
俺ケビンって言います。何かできることがあれば。
また来る。
Help Kevin.
の分の血類だ。少しは足しになると。
ありがとうございます。いつもすみません。俺ばっかりこんな。
好きでやっているだけだ。お前が気にすることはない。
何かあったら言ってくださいね。俺何でもしますから。
I like the little piano in the background. The little dun 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 dun. It's a nice little cap off when it happens as you're going up the stairs, because that's just constantly playing, but it hits sometimes where I'm just like, beautiful.
俺が死に追いやってしまったレブナントの少年。そして忘れてはならないはずの俺の罪だ。気づかないうちにこんな大切なものまで失っていたんだな。俺はこんなことを頼むのは迷惑かもしれないが、他にも失われた記憶があるのならそれを取り戻したい。自らの罪と向き合い続ける。俺はそう決めたんだ。この当時の俺は何も分かっていなかった。長期化するクイーン討伐戦の中で子供たちまでもがレブナントとして戦場に送られた。討伐戦後、頼れる人も力も持たない彼らはよりどころもないまま日々の渇きにあえいでいた。少しでも救いになれば。あの時はただそう思っていた。その思いが悲劇を招く引き金になっていたとも知らずに。
お帰りになったのですね。
I have returned. I have returned to exchange one more vestige, because I don't care about any of these other ones right now. The Darkseeker is only one. There's only two there. I haven't gotten enough other vestiges that I super care, but since I'm actively working on Prometheus stuff, or I think I just finished, but since I still have Prometheus equipped, that's kind of the one I like to play with. It seems reasonable to unlock the rest of these.
ケビンに血類を施すのはいつしか俺の日常になっていた。
So after this one, I'm gonna head over to the teleporter, and we'll take a little break, a little bio break.
姿がどこにも見当たらず、住処を激しく荒らされていたのだ。ケビンを知るというものから全てを聞いた。数日前に他のレブナントに襲われて灰になってしまったのだ。俺が渡した血類を狙われて。
Sad. Going around stealing other people's things. I also noticed his mouth's not moving. I guess people's mouths don't move in those cutscenes. Or maybe they're not deemed important enough for their mouth to move. Where is little girl? There we go.
自分に取り込むことができるって本当？それなら私のも使って。使い物になるかどうかはわからない。でも無駄にはならないと思う。
Artemis features high stamina and attack type gifts, but suffers from low endurance. Yikes. I do not want that. I have her blood code. I think she's assassin. I have hers. I took his because his is Atlas. I have Prometheus. I have everybody's blood code here now officially. So is there any blood code talenty acquiring things while I'm here that I want to pick up? Where is Prometheus? There it is. I just unlocked fully restore stamina when you parry an attack. That's useful. That's also a passive though, I believe. Right. Oh, I can just use those to immediately max it out. Okay. Increases the amount of focus gained from dodging attacks. I think that one's better. And these are all communes. I don't need a commune. Wait, was that just a passive then I got? It was a passive I don't need to equip. Oh no, it's right here. Savvy. Evasion. There we go. Alright. Quick bio break. I pause the game. Even though I can't really pause the audio, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of music and be right back. Okay, I have returned. Again. What be shaken? Alright. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were going to go to the castle. Am I remembering? We were gonna go to the castle and go to the gated room. Because now that we have the ability to purge doors, we're gonna see if we can purge this door. Because this is the closest door I can think of. There's also the one with the missile out in the middle of like all that bullcrap. Actually, it's really close to that one. There's also another one I know of by a winged door, but we're not gonna go for that one right now. We're gonna go to this one. Cool. I can't just cleanse all these doors. Does this take me to a new location? Because actually I don't know where I'm going right now. The game has not really told me what's next on the agenda. Look at my little arms. Just chilling. Well, we're definitely underground. Seems to be held in place by a device. Okay. Well, that seemed very unhelpful. In that didn't really help me get to where I needed to get to. So, I actually don't know where I'm going right now. I have to try the other wing door, I guess. I don't know why it's all smoky here. Don't know why that's going down. Wait, if it goes all the way down, will there be another one? Are you about to Dark Souls my ass right now? Actually, doesn't look like there's anything up there. I'd believe it though. I'd believe the game would be like, oh yeah, this is Dark Souls where you gotta, you know, do some bullshit, some fuckery. Yeah, then we're gonna teleport over to the other one, which is right there. You can see it on the wall. The inner room. Inner chambers. Did I walk around this? Why doesn't it look like I made any footpaths? Alright, I mean, I had to check the door. A purple one. Okay. Purple. Interesting. Now we're out in the snow. You know what, since I'm planning on switching games anyway, I should actually, or not right now, but like in a little bit. I should actually teleport back to home base and talk to Davis? I think his name is the paladin looking dude. I should actually teleport with the maps that I have so that he can take me to new places too, just so I can map those, because I'm pretty sure those aren't story based or like main game based. So I think I actually want to do those first before like the resources that they'd give me become pointless. It was Davis.
土地の深部に存在していると言われる未開の空間のことだ。クイーン討伐後に発生したあの霧によって俺たちは閉じ込められ、外界との流通は断絶した。また同じ時期に正気やロストも湧き出してきて、人類の行動権はごく限られた一部となった。追い詰められた人類がさらなる資源の獲得のため地下にまで目を向けたのは当然の結果と言えるだろう。人類には新たな探索場所としての真相が必要だ。可能であればぜひ調査協力してほしい。
That's where I'm planning on going.
俺が所属する組織は
We've already done all this.
未だ戦で生まれたロスト、まだ戦は終わっていない。平穏な日。
I was just trying to talk to him because interesting. Let's go to Den of the Dead. Yeah, the reason why we're coming here is because, like I said, judging by how far we go into the game, the resources and just loot in general that we would get from coming here may or may not be worth the time and energy. So if that's the case, I'd like to explore it now while I can. You know, maybe get another boss kill or two in. Yeah, because if this is going to be the pace of the game, is finding these little nobodies. And look, they're dropping small shards. Oh, I've seen this before. Apparently you can just like cheese this for like souls or whatever if you have like 100 million billion AoE type attacks and whatnot. Saw this on like the forums at one point when I was looking into the game. Apparently you can like spam the UI and just cause like infinite invasions to happen. Basically, like, this is giving Queen's Iron, so we're gonna quickly try to just walk through this and grab everything that we can. I didn't even know I could backstab these guys. Well. I was like, well, I guess we accomplished that. Or whatever. Den of the Dead key. But I'm gonna just, when the time comes, I'm just gonna wrap up the stream with a couple more Hades runs just for fun, because a little decomp right before, you know, you end the stream. Especially since I'm not really going super long. A little bit of a chill. A little bit of a chill into the next one, you know? Like I said, we still got some time left. Don't you worry. And at this rate, if we're just gonna breeze through the game, we might even, dare I say, make it out of all this nonsense and into that snow world, because I don't know where else to go currently. Dare I say. Den of the Dead Key 2. Okay. Hit me with it again. And caught me mid-roll, I guess? RV Mastery. The crap is that? A drug that grants the gift Tenacious Fang, regardless of the user's blood code. Interesting. So I can put that on any blood code I want. But if I master them, don't they go anywhere? Heavy axe fortification. The hell are any of these things? Oh, it's just an axe that's already upgraded. Okay. It's not as good as anything I have, but it's a thing. And I'm assuming this is an engagement, judging by the fact I can't target anything here. Is this the shamed one? Okay. I also noticed that after each one of these engagements, I get all my healing and stuff back. Don't really know what that's about, but I'm just gonna grab this little section just so I can say I mapped it. So when I look back at the map, I can see, look at all these footprints I have everywhere. So, should be good. I'm assuming I need all these keys to open all these. Was this Havel? That would have been cool if I guessed right. Can I parry this guy? You're so slow. He is so slow. Okay, he is an actual boss. Didn't think he was gonna retarget this way. Couldn't be bothered. Just keep chopping, I guess. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I think we're done here then. Mapped all the places. Yep. We're good. We're good. Oh. So I have to go back to base, then talk to Davis again, then come back to one of these places or one of these locations. I'm assuming is how that works. Or did I map all that right now and I'm done? I don't know. That's the first time I did one of those. Head to the depths. So I just did that one. Okay, so I can just go. I can keep going back there. It'll keep I can fight those enemies for all those things. Okay. So it's never a question of if I don't go there, I can't get all the items. It's when I go there, it's a place to farm. Okay, so clearly the door is where the boss is. What you got for me, Billy? You got chem lights, and I'm assuming that's cold. So I can put cold on a blade. Let's go this way. It's clearly a quest item over here. Which I'm assuming is not necessarily a quest item, just a key that's necessary to actually go forward. Anybody looking to start something? So this has to still be an early key or an early map thing. Okay. Clearly too high leveled for this area. And since it's still dropping Queen's Iron, so I'm assuming that all of these maps are only going to drop Queen's Iron. Apparently, that's just a fire barrel that's not lit behind a rock for whatever reason. And if all these people are here, I wonder where the dancing enemies are. Because I wouldn't call these necessarily, like, difficult enemy types. Or am I just getting various trinkets? From the old world that people want. I haven't actually figured that out yet. I'd like to know. So I can't treat him like a regular enemy type, but I can backstab him. So that's interesting again. So he's not a mid tier, he's an actual like mini boss. You can't, you know, backstab, do any of that nonsense, but you can just like kill him outright like that. I guess that's a thing. I'm wondering if the main boss of the map then is the only thing you can't backstab and or parry properly. Actually, I've never tried to parry a boss now that I think about it. I wonder if you can. I would imagine they don't take the same kind of damage, or if they do, it's probably just like a stagger. I don't think there'd be much to the game if everything was just as simple as it seems so far. Bayonet Devour. That looks like it's upgraded with like an Isis Chrome. Which I think the Isis Chromes give lightning. This would appear to be the boss fight or the mini boss fight. So this isn't technically where I wanted to go, but hey, look, my dodge came out after the fact. Okay. Goog fight. Goog fight. Yeah, most of the open world is... I'm trying to think back when I even first started playing. Aside from the blood trials that are in here, which would be kind of obnoxious. I mean, I would just be burning more healing, but none of these blood trials are really that hard. Don't trust fake dead guys ever. I haven't trusted fake dead people since like Dark Souls 1. They put the fear of God into me ever since like the first time I played a Dark Souls game, and all the enemies just stood up right behind me and just beat me into submission. It's like, alright, it's not happening again, and it never did. So it is just a stagger. It's like a shield. Good enough. Also, he clearly didn't like fire. Clearly did not like fire. Well, hopefully I can get slightly more challenging enemies on the next one. That's not to say that, you know, there wasn't merit to going there or doing any of that stuff. Just something with a little more substance, something with a little bit more meat on it, you know? I don't need the best, the greatest, you know, the easiest experience. I also don't need, like, the hardest experience. But you know, something where I can actually like
ここ最近
have something to talk about. I think that's kind of important.
ここから先は未知の世界だ。用心しろよ。
Because we kind of just blew through that. I didn't really have anything to say. I was kind of just like, all right, well, this is what's happening. All right, this is what's happening. All right, I kind of did this thing. All right, you know, we progressed to the point of doing this next thing in addition to another thing. I realistically didn't have much to say because the game played itself out. The game pretty much played itself out. Hey, we're in the swamp at least. Or not the swamp, but the underground. It's like these guys actually just don't die in one hit. I'm okay with this. Also, at this point, I feel like I want to stop leveling up. And using my haze and stuff for, damaging things. Not necessarily because of this part, but because I was able to essentially face tank the ribcage boss. Like I'm not expecting anything here to put up much of a challenge. Like we've already ran through this area, we fought it, we leveled up in this particular region. Like I'm gonna say like I have bigger problems if I die here. That should be an honest opinion. It kind of depends on what the it kind of depends on what the blood trial looks like is what I'm trying to say. My brain's slowly trying to wrap my head around things while I'm trying to move around and stuff. But it's entirely dependent on what the blood trial looks like. However, the current way the game's playing out shouldn't be that big of an issue. I just wanted to parry for fun, because get a little bit of practice in with it. So I could see this being not a terrible place to farm a little bit if you needed it. I mean, when like if you needed it, like someone who was at this point of the game who might have needed it. I don't need farming right now, but I guess technically I do. I could farm souls for I could farm souls for blood code skills. I could, because I know all my Queen Slayer blood code skills need like 38,000 or some crazy number. But honestly, if I just stop dying, repeatedly chain dying in blood trials, and I just keep all my stuff, it shouldn't be that big of an issue, really. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Pretty sure I could parry it then. That man's got a little bit of meat on him. A little bit of HP. HP, if you will. I was always wondering about these. Where's the... I do have a Hana Mukuro. That seems like a lot less damage. Where's like a base sunset? 280. 278. I kind of want to take that to the little girl and have it leveled up and see what that's like. These guys, I remember, were a problem last time I fought. I was like, my game stuttered. Sir? That's hard to parry. Sir, that's also hard to parry. If you don't mind, could you get out of the corner? He knew. He literally treated me like a boss. He just sat in the corner. Oh, there's Queen Steel, though. That's my first bit of Queen Steel. I feel like it's a lot easier to go to the first blood trial area, though, in the White Palace place. I feel like it's infinitely easier just to go back there and fight the knight ladies there. But I suppose if you just run it down main to that boss fight, that could be a thing. That could be a means of farming Queen Steel. I also noticed I had like 40 Queen Steel because of the amount of times I died in areas where I just kept picking it up. So I was like, yeah, I don't really need Queen Steel right now. Plus, if this is anything like a Dark Souls game, I'll eventually get the capability of just buying out resources straight up. To which I can then invest all my resources that way. Okay. Gotta stand there like a douche nozzle and do that. Yeah, honestly, this blade is pretty fresh. I think I'm gonna get like stupid levels of broken if I can upgrade this thing anymore, honestly. And that's kind of why I don't want to spend any more experience points or anything into leveling up. That's like my big reason why, is I don't want to be that meme where I'm just like strength HP build in Dark Souls 1 and just like I can tank the boss. Like, I actually want to earn it. Like, if I have to take a couple deaths, that's infinitely more preferable than just, alright, let me just like one-shot the boss. It's kind of like playing a game with cheats on. That's honestly how I akin it to. It's like, why play the game if I'm just gonna cheat? I would really like the targeting system to change my target. But I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else out there who may or may not be listening. It's like it cheapens your experience if you just get to the point where the game plays itself. There's a lot of large gentlemen on my head. Alright, come on. Somebody has to admit that was a good parry. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for a dodge that worked like that. Hey, is that Dom with a raid? Hey, what's up, my friend? No, you guys are here like the worst time. Why would you do this to me? Ow. I forgot what that one is. I need to be able to finish this so I can actually talk. Okay, there we go. Alright. Thank you so much for the raid, Dom. I appreciate it. You're a good dude. Every time I try to catch your stream whenever I'm free, whenever I'm not doing anything, you know, you're a good friend. You deserve all the success you get. I appreciate everything you do. Hey Van. Yeah. I was like, I'm just like, I'm trying to come down from the high right now of finishing that. I don't know what to say, and I'm a little lost, to say the least. But thank you so much, and to anybody that joins in, hopefully it's not as bad on your side as it is on mine. I've been trying to fix it. I've been trying to get it to be presentable. I hope that's not entirely off-putting my stream quality right now. Because I genuinely enjoy people coming here and chatting, but it's kind of hard to get that accomplished when the quality isn't always 100% there. Alright, that's good. Because I'll be honest, I'm watching it right now on my screen, on my other monitor, and it's 5 frames a second. So I know that's not how it actually looks, but it's not building confidence. Alright, well, that's good, because, yeah, I haven't had a single person in here all morning to help me with that question. But once again, I do appreciate, I think I could see that it says 12 viewers right now. But once again, I appreciate the support. I appreciate people coming here. I'm playing a little bit of Code Vein right now. depending on if everybody likes what they see, I was planning on doing a couple of Hades runs just because I had some achievements that I wanted to get in there. But if everyone's enjoying what they're seeing right now, I'll keep playing this until the end of the stream. I can only go for like a short 4 to 5 hour stream right now, or for today, because I have things I need to get done. But I'm willing to do anything to make people happy. I like to talk to chat. I like to... Ooh. Not this boss again. Oh, it's actually a boss fight now. I'm game. I remember this. It's gonna spit out water. The pole dance move. Please don't make me fat roll. No! Alright, well now I'm in trouble. Ow. This one is the easy variant, if you can believe it. The other one hurt a lot more. And no, I'm not affiliate yet. I still need 50 followers. I think on normal streams, when I stream like at my normal times, I believe I have enough viewers for it. I just need 50 followers. Right now, I'm just shooting for just putting out content. Like I said, I'm hard grinding, fixing my second PC up. I currently have, I'm currently able to send the video from the gaming PC to the streaming PC. Now I just need to get audio and my mic. That's just the most important thing I care about right now, because I really want to, even though Cyberpunk is shit, and everyone keeps saying it, and like the category is dying, I would still like to play it on stream because I did make mention of it. Getting affiliate and whatnot would be nice. Okay, focus up. I'm fat rolling though, so I can't. Slide. Yeah. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. I think I can get far enough away that that shouldn't bother me. I can get one more off, please. That's gonna be an AoE underneath me, but I'm fat. Clean. And yeah, I know that that's like a huge problem with playing Cyberpunk, and that's one of the many reasons why a lot of the bigger streamers kind of gave up on it. Aside from the fact that if you're only streaming on a one PC setup, it's too heavy on the CPU, I think, to stream on one PC because it's poorly optimized right now. Cannot believe that hit me. But yeah, I definitely had to turn off the when I first started, because I know like the first hour has like multiple instances of DMCA music. Do you have a 2 PC setups, Van? Or do you just have the one? What kind of graphics card do you have and processor? Because I think I have like an i7 and like a 1080. And when I tried streaming it, it definitely chunked down. Like my actual gameplay and the stream both chunked down to like 5 FPS in some areas. What do you mean you don't know? Are you on your computer right now? Are you on your computer right now, and do you have like a standard PC, or do you like stream on Mac or something like that? I guess it also depends on do you play Cyberpunk on console or not? Or is it on PC? Also, this is taking a really long time to load home base. Well, while this is taking like forever in a damn day to load, can I minimize this really quick? I don't think I can. Well, if you go into the start menu, the little start window at the bottom left of your desktop whenever you get a chance, and in the little typing section, you can type in DX DIAG, which, let me come over to the DX DIAG. You can type that into the little console thing in the bottom left, and it should bring up your PC specs, or at least some of them. So you'll be able to see like your graphics card, your processor, some other useful things if you can't just figure out what kind of PC you had or where you bought it from or whatever. Okay, we finished all of those. I guess there's nothing left to do then to press forward. Since I actually have viewers and I'm not just gonna abandon you guys and go to Hades for no good reason, we're gonna progress the game. Unless, of course, you guys are like actually crazy and want to watch Hades, then I can wrap up the stream with a couple of those runs, but I know none of you guys are like that. Just like, what kind of processor and graphics card do you have? Your processor should show up on the very first one, and if you go on the top tabs, it should say display, and your display should have where your graphics card is. It's obviously not going to tell me exactly like every single important PC spec you have, but it'll give me kind of an idea of what you're running. Ooh, Queen Steel.
Huggies.
I heard the noise go off, but I can't look right now. Oh boy, that's a name that I don't know how to pronounce. Gargareth? I want to say Gargareth. I appreciate the follow, Gargareth. I really do. Once again, if you feel like you're enjoying the content or you like what you're seeing, by all means follow, but I don't expect anything out of any of you guys. Come in, hang out, Honestly, if you guys don't ever want to follow, don't ever want to do anything, just come in here and chat. You guys literally do not even need to hit the follow button. I would just rather have somebody in here to talk to occasionally. I died. I didn't die? Okay, no, now I died. But yeah. You'll never hear me in here like, oh yeah. Actually, I think this is only whenever Dom comes in here will you hear me pushing my own stream. Follow if you want, do whatever if you want. But I don't ever expect anything out of you guys. Just come in and chat. I try to make I try to make the stream a nice place just to have any kind of banter you want. I only ask that you guys respect each other. That's it. I think that went right over my head because I didn't understand the joke. Can you not do that, whatever that is? And he doesn't even die doing that. Oh, is that the game that Dom has been playing in between his Dota runs? The one where you're shooting like the asteroids or whatever? I only saw bits and pieces of it. Yeah, I'd be willing to play other people's games if people were really interested or just wanted other people's opinions or feedback or anything like that. I'd be willing to play. All I remember about that game is you're like in a spaceship or something and something about premium meats. 'Cause I was hungry that day. But yeah, if people are willing to give me the time of day to come in my chat, talk to me, follow me, the least I could do is help out any way I can back for you guys. So if you would like any kind of support or any kind of anything, just let me know. I'd be more than willing to help out. That's what's kind of nice about Twitch, especially for smaller streamers and smaller communities, is like the only way to get bigger and develop and progress is having people here. And the only people that are willing to give us a chance are other small people like us. So the least we can do is try to help each other out. That's why what I think Dom does is amazing. Helping out all the little people that he can. Even though he himself is a relatively small person too. Can you stop and just get backstabbed? Not wrong. But then again, you also have to admit, it didn't just take, you know, 200,000 small people or whoever happens to pop into his stream. It also took an Ellen show, going to New York for like a New Year's thing. Like, there was a lot of stat padding to make Ninja who he was. Because any professional person could have been Ninja. Like, Shroud could have been Ninja. I'm just thinking of like all the old YouTubers, because I don't really know much of the professional scene these days, but I'm thinking back to like T Squared or T Martin or like any of those like old Halo people. I'm like, yeah, any one of those could have been the Ninja. It's just that Ninja was a lot more personable and went for more of trying to be like all around like nice guy towards like his community and to younger people. It was more of a family friendly streamer rather than everyone else who tried to just be badass about it. Oh yeah, and he had a rapper. I forgot. Didn't he play with like Drake and the other guy? I can't think of his name right now. The other rapper that's on Twitch that everyone loves. What's his name? Not Mike Shinoda, obviously, even though I watch Mike Shinoda all the time he comes on, but the other gentleman. Somebody younger than me, help. I know his name. It's right there. It's on the tip of my tongue. T-Pain, there you go. T-Pain. I think you also played with T-Pain, right? I don't think I fully searched outside yet, so I don't think that this is necessarily a great idea coming down here, but it is what it is. Also, I wish these assets would load a little better because it is chunky down here. So I apologize if that's coming over on your guys' screen too, but it's definitely the game right now. I don't know what the hell is going on here. So I need a new... I just learned the ability to open those doors, but I guess I don't have it on this character right now. So that means I need to find probably another vestige to get in there. Meaning that I was right and I wasn't supposed to come down here yet. Also, we have 111,000 haze. How is that even possible? Are these guys just giving that much, essentially, souls if you know anything about Dark Souls? It's crazy. And yeah, for sure, man. Dom is... I'm actually surprised at, like, how willing Dom is to network with other people, given the fact that he only has, like, 700 followers or whatever. I was like, what's going on here? But he's so willing to, like, share his community with other people. It's actually inspiring. I remember when I first thought of streaming, I was like, it must be really cutthroat and people only care about, you know, like what's mine and carving their own name and, you know, grabbing whatever they take. And then I see somebody like Dom, who's like not even super big, hosting my friend who was because I didn't even want to be like, oh yeah, Dom, like, hey, I'm a streamer. Like that's not me. I don't go into other people's channel and be like, oh yeah, I stream, I do that. Like that's super not cool. And my friend actually name dropped me, and then all of a sudden Dom's like, oh yeah, like for sure I'll host you. You know, we can set that up and all that. I'm like, no, you don't have to go out of your way for me. And little did I know that Dom just does that. That man just made a big block of ice up here. And he's just kicking my ass now. Like, that's an AoE. Sir, can you not rampage for like 2 seconds and like make sense on your attack pattern. Oh, he angry. He's a chonky boy now. You know what beats? I was like, you know what beats ice? Fire. It doesn't look like it though. Also, can I not backstab this gentleman? No, but I can execute him. I don't know, Van. I don't know if you're allowed to play that card when you're actively not... You're like actively making excuses not to stream. Like I feel like you get a little bit more leeway if you're like Widget, who's like out there like hard grinding, but you're always complaining about streaming. Which, don't get me wrong, like it's hard to get motivated to stream all the time, especially when you're sitting there alone a lot of the time trying to talk to yourself. In fact, I had that discussion with my dad literally yesterday, where he's like, yeah, don't you think that that's going to lead to like mental problems, that you're constantly thinking of ways to talk to yourself to try to be entertaining? Because obviously nobody wants to just watch gameplay. It seems like you mildly would like to be a streamer though, but you haven't made up your mind yet. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, maybe I'm not. I don't know. It definitely seems like you're trying to figure out what you want to do though, along with doing the main thing you want to do, which is art. That's kind of the good thing about streaming is equal parts talking to people, the community, equal parts actually putting whatever content you want out there. So if you want to be an artist, by all means you can be an artist on Twitch. It's going to be hard because there's not a huge art section, coupled with like there's a lot of other artists, just like there's a lot of other streamers already. But you just have to talk to people. That's about it.
何を伝えようとしているの？
消えた。何なんだあれは。
I mean, you have to be a pretty decent streamer. You have people show up into your stream and actively talk to you, and they actively want to be there. Streaming is equal parts, like I keep telling you, like it's equal parts who you are, who you want to be, what you're trying to show your community or show the people that actively keep coming back, along with you just playing a game. Sure, people don't want to be watching TV if it's not specifically a TV show they want to watch. Like art. If you don't like art or you can't appreciate art, some people will come just because they like your personality, they like who you are. But that's also where some people don't show up. You kind of just have to believe that people will show up. Even if you don't think they will, or you don't think people care. Speaking of Dad, there he is logging into Deep Rock. But yeah, it requires you to believe in yourself enough to think that people care when they're actively there telling you that they care about your stream and want you to stream, and they say you're good at it. And that's all you can do. I mean, I think your streams are pretty great, but once again, I like art. I like watching art streams from time to time. and you actively talk to people, and you stop what you're doing to have a conversation with people. That's why whenever people join in, they say something, you'll see me stop what I'm doing or pause, look over at the stream, and see, like, what is this person saying? What are they trying to do? And you do all that naturally. So you have the natural elements to be a good streamer. You just have to have the confidence to do it. And you're also doing the right thing by not bringing up the fact that you're like scared or nervous or don't think you can do it or don't believe it or you have all these self-doubts. You don't want to put that on your stream. You can talk to that with other people. But you don't want to bring that negativity to your stream. You want to bring the best you can, and you seem to do that every time. It was like, I think you just need a little bit more confidence in yourself, my man. That would make sense. I do remember them pulling out that weird looking egg thing from his chest. I mean, don't you think that that's enough, though, Van? If that's your reason, if that helps you to get to the next point, or to the next day, or to the next second, to get to wherever you're trying to go, or whatever you're trying to do on your journey, don't you think that's enough? I think, to me, just reading that tells me that every time you turn on your stream is progress. Maybe not in your streaming career, but just for you as a person. What could be better than that? Are you just gonna keep saying things that are contradictory to my message? Because we can keep going down this rabbit hole. Do you care about this person? Is this person meaningful to you? All that fun stuff. And guess what? It's worth it to turn on the stream because you can do the thing that you want to do, the end product that you're looking for. Listen, I'm trying to hype you up a little bit, but you got to take the rest of the walk. Uh-oh. Stop hitting me with slows. Also, I should take off the stamina boost because I don't need it anymore. And since there's clearly going to be slowing enemies here. Let's see. No, dude, I'm just a gamer. I don't try to motivate anybody. I'm just a gamer, and I understand the struggle of life. Coupled with I've lived a lot of sad, depressing life, so I try to impart my wisdom onto others. That's kind of what a lot of people do. You see some stuff, you don't want other people to experience that kind of stuff, and you're just like, hey, let me help you. Let me help you, friend. That was the longest swing I've ever seen. And there was immediately something I could parry that I didn't. Chop. Oh, this guy? Stop. He's so fast. And he's got a lot of health. I was like, not on the pit, please. He one-shot me. Holy crap, he's got a lot of damage. This man is unstoppable. Well, now I know, though. And blades. Kunai with chain. That's why I'm always out there putting out them positive vibes anytime I can in other people's streams. This is what I do. Plus, you never know when that little bit of positive affirmation, you don't know how far that goes, but I've seen it do wonders for people. And it doesn't take much. Just a little, you can do it. People already have the ability in them. I cannot believe I couldn't roll past him. The crystal blows up. So you're not very nice. Are you playing Cyberpunk on like the hardest difficulty? Because that's kind of how those games work. It still blows up behind me. What a joke. Come back here, you damn ballerina. Okay, I took that one. I can't believe I caught him, but I'm not gonna complain. Fion Vestige D. Nice. So I'm supposed to take the left path now? I guess. Meaning since I don't have any HP and no healing, I'm gonna come back here and ignore that big guy this time. Also, I know what I said, that I shouldn't spend my haze anymore because I don't want the game to be any easier, but I feel like having 170k is kind of a lot. I feel like that's just a tad. Okay. They blew up on my face. Very cool. Can I just like run away from these guys? I'll be honest, I don't really want to fight any of these people. Just kind of try to progress. And you see all these little like pockets? I know these are all enemies here. I don't want to deal with it. I am A-okay not putting up with these guys. Come on. I know you guys are here, yeah. Popping up like daisies. Like each one of these like little packs right here, I can tell. I can kill him before he swings again. I was like, am I lost? Excuse me? Oh, I am supposed to go on the outskirts. Well, crap. That makes it a lot easier, actually. Also, I'm not going to use any of this haze to level up. I'm going to use it to unlock my Queenslayer stuff. Because all this takes a lot. And then Io had a bunch of stuff. No. Isis. There we go. Isis and Io both had a bunch of stuff I wanted to unlock. I'm gifted now. Whatever that means. Am I crazy enough to swap over to Isis right now? No, actually, I should probably wait until I can upgrade this. So I'm gonna wait on that. I should be changing out my blood codes at this point, though. Need to unlock all that other stuff. Not in the pit, please. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot we were talking about computer stuff. We're talking shop. Yeah, you would definitely have a hard time trying to stream Cyberpunk with your setup, even on the lowest possible settings. I'm mildly surprised you're playing the game, to be honest. I forgot to check what the minimum requirements were to run the game, but your PC seems to be a little old. I just realized that crystal refreshed. So this is the direction I want to go. Also, I'm assuming all these ice are just gonna break, right? Yep. Ow. He's got so much reach. Yeah, you and me both. I agree. I am mildly surprised that it's running. And in fact, well, apparently. Why can I not roll? You're not that hard to parry, are you? Sir? It is if I miss. Oh, the parry system in this game. I've been unhappy with it ever since I started playing. I'm stuck on something that I don't know what it is. Sir, please don't stab me while I'm running away. I'm kind of alright with life right now. The long spear guys are actually a lot easier to parry. Surprisingly. Always check the dead bodies. Haven't trusted a dead body, as I've said before, since Dark Souls 1. They took away my innocence. I was about to say something more graphic, but I refrained. Also, I don't really want to fight that guy with no health. Does the game want to put a missile nearby now? Anything at all. Any missile in the store. Anywhere. I knew that was gonna immediately hit me. I was hoping that one wasn't gonna. A pungent cheese here. Interesting. Also, my parry didn't come out again. Watch it happen now. Yep. There's a ladder that I need to kick down from up top and or activate to lower. Here's the real question. Do I burn healing? I'm burning healing. Like, do I burn healing to keep exploring? And normally I wouldn't, but I don't want to mess with that night guy. I like how I just turned around and it's there. If I kill this guy, I get mapping, so that's kind of worth it. Didn't really hit me, but a machete. And these are exploding guys, which are not my favorite. They kind of just killed themselves though, which is A-okay by me. We're still just looking for a missile of any kind to save at. Cause this is a long trek to get anywhere. That's a clutch regen though. I knew that was ice. More mapping. I love when the enemies do the really long and slow moves like that, and I know they're the ones that can be backstabbed because I can just kind of shuffle to the side and do that. It's the funniest thing. Okay. How did that backstab? At all. He was literally in the middle of going away from me. Don't question it. Just be happy it worked. What are the odds I die here? So she's gonna repair the new ones, yeah, the Fion that I've been finding. But I don't have the Fion stance, because I'm pretty sure I have to break this barrier and go in here, right? Unfortunately, I don't have the HP for that right now. So I don't want to do that to myself. And I don't see a missile nearby. Actually, there was one. There was one I didn't visit, I think. Down there? Wait, where the hell is that? Up the ladder? So that's upstairs. So I think this is past that big Yeti guy I don't want to fight. Meaning that I have to fight him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, Fortune favors the bold, I guess. Alright, well, I missed. What happened to my fortune? Give me back my innocence again. Thought I had a chance. Like, please cast. Okay. He should be dead after this, right? Because I don't think he can stand up in time. There we go. Very good. Very good. Winter Mantle. I'm intrigued. It has, like, no good gifts except for light, and I don't do any light. I'm like a full dark build currently. Like, speaking of enemies that are just gonna stand up, this gunner guy should also stand up. Did that not kick down? Oh, I have to thaw that out. How? I don't do AoE fire or anything. I don't have any fire stuff. That's mildly interesting, I guess. So what if I just walk down here? Let me do my signature technique of just running to the boss and see what happens. So far, not punished. Also, judging by what's been happening so far, this is probably gonna be Nicola. So it's gonna be the little brother.
Nicola.
There you go.
Mia. 負けないよ。ニコラ。僕がミアを守るんだ。
Sad.
一人きりで暴走する自分と戦い続けていたのか。なんてやつだ。
今まで気づかなくてごめん。今お姉ちゃんが行くから。
That's a big shield. Hopefully I kept all my buffs for that cutscene. Successor of the Breath. Okay, so he spins with it. I have no endurance. Oh, okay. So he does 3 hits. Into a spin. I should have known. This youngster's pretty tenacious, I'll give it to him. I think he's phase 2ing. Yep. So he's has an ice aura now. And he's a caster now? Sir, there's only so many levels of nonsense you can have. Ooh. This is a spicy boss fight right here. Okay, that was fast. Alright, so I can probably do all of phase 1 without dying, or without taking a heal. This little boy's not playing. Maybe that drops down after I kill the boss, now that I think about it. Alright, let's put this little kid to bed. I have downloaded all your moves, sir. I'm ready. I didn't pick up those. I'd like to at least keep those. I was like, I shouldn't take damage. Well, I did. That headbutt move is actually so fast. Phase 2. Like, god damn, he just kept punching. Is he gonna ever do the take up into the air move? Or is he just gonna do these basic moves? I guess he doesn't have to if he could just do 1100 damage. Holy crap. I mean, I got that far and I only burned 2 heals. So it's like, this is an appropriate level of difficulty for this boss. I will not level up. I will not power up. We're just gonna progress until we can no longer. But I doubt that this boss is going to take me more than 2 or 3 more tries. I seriously doubt. It's not that hard, really. Provided I don't just get immediately headbutt. I didn't know he could turn it. I'm just gonna stop talking, because every time I say like, oh yeah, it's not gonna be difficult, or I'm not gonna struggle, or I'm not gonna do anything, I immediately get bodied by the boss. And I keep misreading the attacks. So scratch that one. Now it should take a number of tries. Good lord. Why is it whenever you open your mouth, bad things happen? Huh? Huh? Explain. Alright, we got this. We got this. So I have to wait for him to fully stand up too before he gets damaged. Dodge too early on that one. Shield bash? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a nice cast. Too early again. I was like, I'm so ready to try to fight second phase where he's faster. I'm not ready for the slower moveset of the first. Alright. Focus up. Focus up. We're good. We're good. Fully standing up. 2 quick ones. I read the frames wrong. And I'm just getting bodied. Okay, phase 2. Treat him like a Dark Souls boss. I forgot he could completely turn it around like that. I was like, I forgot about the rocket charge too. Sir, I need a lot more stamina to fight you properly. Ooh. That's why I did the one heal. I was like, I think I'm gonna get greedy here somewhere. I did. What did I learn from that though? I learned... I don't really do a lot of damage without buffs. That's one thing I did learn. Unless I have literally the sword buff, the fire buff, and blade dance all going at the same time, I do not do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Sir, I'm trying to fight you. Could you stop running away from me? Really, and that hurt. And it one-shot me, holy crap. I did think he did more than 607. I thought he was gonna do like 550. Okay. I see your game, Young Buck. Get it? Because he's got like moose antlers. But also, I do say Young Buck. That's one of my catchphrases. I call people Young Bucks when I'm mad. Okay. We're dialing it in. We're dialing it in. I mean, we definitely got further than the last, like, couple attempts where I died at first phase because I got overconfident. I was like, oh yeah, I can do the first phase, no problem. So at least we're not back there. I didn't trust it. That was a lot of damage. That's the one I wanted to dodge. Okay. And I clinked, so I couldn't dodge. He one-shot me at 1500. Okay. I wonder if it's even worth it to try to get in there with this at that point. My non-upgraded big sword. If I'm only gonna get one swing in, I might as well get one good swing. Too bad I'm fat rolling with that. That was free damage. Okay. Okay. Are you just gonna keep attacking? Every time I stood up, it was into an immediate attack that it missed because I dodged late and I wasn't ready for the next dodge. That's exactly how that fight went. Actually, that reminds me. I do have a better sword for this fight. This one. I need more damage with less swings. Because I need all my endurance for dodging when it gets to second phase. So I'll take a little bit of a slower roll. Right? Yeah. This might not have been the actual right call I wanted. We're gonna play it out now. I forgot I fat roll with this weapon. That's why I didn't use it. Right. Alright, well. Number 1. Put those back on. Number 2, actually give me my sword back. Okay, there we go. I'll have to eat the stamina regens once we get to second phase. Ideally without being at the point where I'm missing a whole bunch of HP that I also have to heal in the process. I'm actually confident enough on this run that I'm not going to take damage. So I'm just going to start off with the stamina boost on the hotbar. Okay. We're doing well so far. No, we're not. So fast with it. Focusing. I knew that was gonna do that. That's why I didn't really want to get stuck doing that. Okay, he's just gonna keep spamming things. Sorry, you have to be fair. You've literally hit me like 3 times. And I was not in those AoEs. Sir? I actually didn't learn anything that fight. I learned it's not as bad as I think it's gonna be. Phase 2 is a joke. I need to actually get my staminas to work. Because I keep using those stamina boosters, but every time I hit the down on the D-pad, it takes like a second or 2 for them to actually pop. Basically, I just need to get timing down better. That's about it. Nothing I didn't already know. I knew that was gonna happen. Shield bash. Shield bash. He does the shield bash, but he doesn't do the shield spin, which is kind of weird. Okay. Stop. There's nothing I can do. I got immediately staggered. There's nothing to do about that. That's fine. This boss is a tougher cookie than I thought. Also, I'm running out of iCore reducers. This boss is a tougher nut to crack than I thought. There's been harder bosses for sure, but my timing on it's just horrendous. And that's saying something because arguably not that hard of a fight. Early. And I didn't know that he can do a jump move. I actually never saw that attack. We've never seen that attack yet, right? So I didn't know that it can go into a spin. I assumed it was just a regular pound attack. Well, now we know, I guess. Now we know. Man, it's gonna feel... Man, it's not actually gonna feel good. It's gonna just feel like I should have done this hours ago when I eventually beat this boss. Okay. Sarah, I know you have a problem against me, but you haven't been doing these moves this entire time. The one time I slightly change up what I'm doing, now you decided to go in this hard. That's gonna be the shockwave. How are those even connecting? And I got stuck in an attack animation because I thought I was safe. Yeah, I was dead wrong. He immediately hit me. Immediately. Why? Also, I just realized because he's a shield and fists, I don't think I can parry him. So even if I wanted to try to do the parry route, no, I lost like one thing of damage because I messed up. Not that it super matters. I forgot he can do 3 hits. That's not the one I wanted. Luckily he missed though. Aiku was in the middle of dodging. Uh-oh. I cannot believe that hit me to the side. And we get in there. I understood the limitations of the punches. He can only do like a 45-degree angle turn on the punch. Unless you're directly behind. Unless you're directly behind, I figured it out.
Otsukaresama. 守られていたのは私だったんだ。ごめんね、ニコラ。
Sad. Somebody put the Asai art in the chat with like the crying Pepe in the rain with the umbrella. Sad.
大丈夫。私は大丈夫だから。
What's the memory gonna be of? Didn't we know basically everything of Nicola and Mia? All it's gonna play for us, I think. I also hate how everything's so bright in this damn game. It's so hard to see. Sad. Am I going up here? Okay, that was definitely not clear. This is the place where we just fought him, I believe. So Mia's gonna be able to say goodbye to her brother, at least. Officially. Which I don't know how this works, how you could talk to people through their memories or whatever. Because they shouldn't be there, supposedly. Actually, technically, I guess he's still his soul's trapped in like that weird crystal-y thing that's floating there.
Mia.
Hey Dom. Welcome back. You came in time just to see me wrap up the stream. Whenever this cutscene's over and I get to a safe spot. Yeah, I see you came back. I see you were lurking, and then you came back right in time. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. We got a couple of boss kills in today. We just finished wrapping up arguably the hardest boss fight for today. Not a bad little stream. Oh, and Gargarath followed, so we did get a follower off of your host, so I do appreciate that. It means a lot. So all in all, it was a pretty good stream day. People actually came in. People actually bothered to talk to me. It didn't just like float in here, say nothing, and then leave, because that's depressing as hell. I actually got the opportunity to talk to people. Yeah, I would definitely subscribe, but I'm usually not in people's streams as frequently as I'd like to be, because I got like IRL stuff I work on and like other business, so I usually try to support. I'm chucking a couple dollars into my homie streams when I can. Oh, thank you. That's what I was kind of telling Van about. I was like, it seems really cool that you're, you know, not that big of a streamer yourself, yet you're willing to help out other small people to try to make progress. Oh, my thing's tanking. Oh, it's just this cutscene that's tanking it. Why is this cutscene running poorly? Oh no, just the freezing animation is what's doing it. Okay. Because now it looks better. No, I'm right there with you, Dom. I'm right there with you. I'm glad to have met you by happen chance through Tyler, my friend's stream. So I super appreciate that. This is random, and because of meeting you, I was able to meet Van and Widget, who seem to be some pretty chill people. Good lord, that's bright. I was like, why are you be right backing? I told you I'm literally gonna leave the second I find a save spot. I was like, I got a biggity bounce. Oh, well, there's still cutscene left. Never mind. After the cutscene, though, I got a biggity bounce. Let's see if I can quickly look over here. I don't think they should chug the stream too much. Let's see. Is anybody I know or care about on? There is. I don't want to cut you guys short on the story though. If you guys, for like the one of you that might be invested in the story at this point, or at least who's mildly interested in seeing the cutscenes and seeing how the story plays out, if you guys want to play this game on your own. Because like I know Dom said that he likes Dark Souls games. This is definitely more anime style Dark Souls with faster paced combat. And not just your basic like spell and just face tank stuff. But if what you're saying so far interests you, I'd say pick up the game. I've been having a blast. Every time I play the game, every time I set it down, I always think I want to play it again.
必死に自分自身と戦っているのかもしれない。ここで立ち止まるわけにはいか
I
ない。
feel like that's kind of cheating because Dark Souls was like the first Dark Souls experience I ever had. So I would always say Dark Souls, but I would say that Code Vein in just the play style and how challenging it is and the sheer amount of fuckery you can do in this game. I'd have to say like Code Vein easily beats like Dark Souls 2, maybe Dark Souls 3, but it can't beat 1. At least for me. I know, like I told you before, Demon Souls technically was the first Dark Souls because that made the genre. And obviously it's technically like a prequel to the other Souls series, or the other Souls games in the series, but yeah, I'd say Code Vein easily probably beats Dark Souls 2 and 3 in my opinion. Anyway, I'm gonna stop it right here, so then that's fair for you guys. And while we're doing that, I can send you guys over to my friend who just started his stream. So once again, I appreciate you helping me out, Dom. You're a good guy. You're always there for me. Van, as always, Gargareth coming in with the follow. Everybody that was in the... Oh wait, Varian was also in there too. Everybody else who was in on that raid, I appreciate you too, even though not a lot of people says, oh, and Dom's brother, which I hope one day he tells me what his name is so that I don't have to keep calling him Dom's brother. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate everybody and anybody who bothers to give me a time. No, yeah, Les Polio, or whatever. I don't know how to say. I don't even know how to say his name. The older brother. But yeah, I appreciate all y'all being here, and I'm gonna send you over to my friend Tyler, who's on right now. I can call him Polly. All right, for sure. Anyway, I appreciate all y'all. Appreciate everything you guys do for me, and I'll catch you guys over there.